about to let him in. On the telephone at 248-910-2784. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
My name is Antonisha Griffin.
Antonisha Griffin.
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you too. I tried to join the regular way, but I'm still in the waiting room, and I tried to call.
Oh, you're already on, so just give me a minute. If you're still in the waiting room,
Okay.
I'm about to let them in now. You can hang up that line, Ms. Griffin.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. On the telephone at 313-457, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please?
La persona con el teléfono 313-457, por favor prenda el video y prenda su cámara y también su micrófono.
Can you, you have to unmute yourself, sir. Good morning to you. I'm sending you the prompt. Unmute yourself. Sir, you have to unmute yourself, please. On that Motorola Moto G. Good morning to you. What is your name, sir? Unmute yourself, please. You have to unmute yourself. I see your lips moving, but I won't be able to hear you until you unmute yourself. I'm sending you the prompt.
Yeah.
That's you. Good morning to you, sir. What's your name?
Yes, good morning. My name is Clyde Lancaster. Clyde is in Bonnie and Clyde. Last name Lancaster's in Bert Lancaster.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
That number just seems funny. Okay, I think the name.
A big pardon?
Oh, yeah, there was a- Don Dada. Don Dada.
Good morning.
Good morning. Turn your camera on, please. What is your name, sir?
Adonis Gatson.
Good morning to you. He's been listening to a lot of reggae. Gatson, Gaston. Oh, I see, Adonis Gatson, GD. All right. Somebody put him back in the waiting room. Zoom user. Can you unmute yourself? Good morning to you. Start your camera and state your name, please.
Dewan Lee.
Dewan Lee.
Yeah, I think you should remember me. From Weez, normally it'll pop up Weez. I ain't know it popped up Zoom user.
Lee. Is that DEJUAN?
Yeah, Leak, Leak.
Oh, Lee, LEA.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
We're gonna get going. There we go, another number. On the telephone at 313-452-8918. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
My name is Ernestine Grundy.
Ms. Grundy,
Yes.
good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, Counselor Bolsky, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm checking in on Drayland Land. It's set for a formal hearing today. I guess we need to speak with the prosecutor.
Okay, here's my first, Counselor. I'll give the officer a half-hour grace period from the 8:30 time or whatever time they were set for. And the officer doesn't show, you know what to do. If the officer does show, I'll put you in a breakout room with, you go to breakout room 4. I'm giving you privileges, Counselor, so you can move around. You go to breakout room 4 and wait on the city attorney.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, I think we're gonna get going with that being said. Good morning, Officer Woods. 11 minutes.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning.
Oh. Hello? Oh. Oh. This is not me.
Yeah, right here. Don't do anything, just wait.
Good morning. The Honorable Judge Sean V. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head wraps unless they represent religious purpose, no hoodies, no drinking, smoking, or sleeping. Please take heed to the instructions. Court is in session. Good morning, Judge.
Buenos días a todos. Mientras la corte está en sesión, en la corte del honorable Sean B. Perkins, le pedimos a todos que no estén ni manejando, ni que estén vestidos en una manera inapropiada. No se permite que tengan gorras o cachuchas puestas a menos que sea por razones religiosas, ni tampoco se permiten que estén ni comiendo, ni tomando, ni fumando. Gracias y bienvenidos.
Okay, good morning, everyone. What I'm gonna try to do is do the best I can. Excuse me, to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in.
Buenos días a todos. Lo que voy a hacer es llamar los casos de la manera más rápida y eficiente posible. También voy a llamar los casos en el orden en que se han presentado.
I'm gonna start with the reviews. We ready, Ms. Williams Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Michael Lee Gamble, case number SP 139-98121, SP 169-1453, counts 1 and counts 2. State your name for the record, Mr. Gamble.
Michael Gamble.
Where's Michael Gamble?
Right here. I'm here.
Mr. Gamble, we still haven't paid. Well, how long has it been?
Your Honor, I please ask you to have a little mercy on me. I'm really going through a rough time. We got to move in 2 weeks. And as soon as we get moved, I'll get back on paying.
All right. What is this? This is a 12-month delayed sentence. This is paid by 5/6/2024. This is a long time.
Yes, sir. I really have been going through a rough time since my wife got sick. Everything been on me. It's not that I'm not trying to pay you, Your Honor. I really am. I just can't afford to right now.
It's not paying me. It's not about paying the court. But how's your wife's health?
She's doing better, Your Honor, but she still hasn't been able to get back to work yet.
All right, that's the most important thing. All right, listen, do you want to do some community service, sir, to clear this stuff up?
Yes, sir, I will. Yes, sir, anything.
Are you in Southwest Detroit?
No, sir, I'm on the east side of Detroit.
I want to say 52 hours of community service will clear everything. Well, I'm giving you credit for the 150 you paid. So let's say 46 hours of community service.
Yes.
What I'll do is I'll set this back for another review in 2 months. So that give you some opportunity to get yourself situated on the move. And then you can get going on the community service. We'll clear everything. I'm gonna refer to community service. Shelton should give you a call. I need a phone number from you, please.
Yes, sir. 586-257-4902.
All right. If you have an pen, I'll give you the number to community service.
1 second, sir.
You ready? You ready, sir?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm ready.
Your card.
313-965-8130. That's just the number so you can have, just in case you don't hear from them. They should call you. You shouldn't have to call them. So, December the 16th at 8:30, at 8:25 is the next review day. Again, I wish your wife continued better health, and I wish you best of luck on your move, and we'll see you before the Christmas holiday, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
The City of Detroit versus Anthony Javon Gant, case number SP 167-84731. Appearance, state your name for the record, please. Anthony Gant. Everybody else has to mute their device, please.
Hello, yeah, my name is Anthony Javon Gant.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to pay $240, and you have not paid.
Sir, look, I just now found the job, and they don't get paid till next week. Can you give me another estimate date, please? No, I got you.
I'll give you 30 more days. Get yourself situated. November the 17th, 2025. Pay it any. You know I told you how to pay it. Pay it any did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the did that app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Best of luck to you on your new job. Congratulations on that. Come back in a month and let's get it closed out, all right?
No problem. Thank you.
Welcome.
All right, have a good.
Yard Grady here, you have a better one. What about Kawan Graves?
Yeah, I'm here, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Kawan Trevon Graves, case number SP 169-19211. State your name for the record, please.
Kwan Graves.
All right, another, we have a 0 batting average right now. And Mr. Graves has not improved. You have not paid either.
Yeah. Just been going through some things right now. I should have told you to put me on the payment plan. Is it possible that I could get on the payment plan to pay it, the balance?
Make it for review for next month. I'll make a review for next month on 11/17/2025. Mark the file allowed. Payment plan, come back down before that date to get into the payment plan. I think you're gonna have to come down to the courthouse in order to effectuate that payment plan. But do that before the date or pay it off at any Give That kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the Give That app to your phone. All right, if it's nothing further, Mr. Graves, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
All right, you have a good day too.
Thank you. Iran Green.
Yes, Judge. I'm here.
This is the city of Detroit versus Iran Sherelle Green, case number SP 174-61071, SP 175-70852. Ms. Green, state your name. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Iron Green.
All right, you as well. You were allowed to do, or you were community service.
Yeah, Judge. When I was calling the number that you gave me because they never called, and she wasn't answering the first couple of times, but then like 2 weeks ago I was able to get in contact with her, and she said she didn't even have a referral for me. So we had to go through the whole process of getting a referral for me, and then the day I was supposed to work, I ended up doing a double the day before, so I didn't get off till 7:30 that morning, and I was supposed to be there at 10. But like I said, I didn't make it home till 8. And then yesterday she ended up canceling the whole day. So then she ended up texting me telling me that I can just ask for extra time.
Who ended up saying that?
The lady I got referred to, her name is Miss Hughes.
I like Ms. Hughes telling what I should be able, what you should be able to do. Tell me what I should do, but obviously I'm gonna give you some more time. As long as you're set up, we'll come back next month, 11/17/2025.
Okay.
Best of luck to you. All right.
Okay, same time?
Same time.
All right.
Cole Lumpkin.
Yes.
Did you do, you didn't do the community service either? City of Detroit versus Nicole Latoya Lumpkin, case number SP 169-78481. Ms. Lumpkin, state your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Nicole Lumpkin.
Okay, you need more time as well?
Yes, because I've had conflicting work schedule times. And Miss Sheldon is still trying to find me a site where it is good for my health conditions.
Okay. All right. I'm back on November the 17th, 2025, right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Jorge Luis Ochoa Perez.
Jorge Luis Ochoa Pérez.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. City of Detroit, turkey hat off, sir. City of Detroit versus Jorge Luis Ochoa Perez, case number SP 166250001. State your name for the record, please.
Jorge Luis Ochoa Perez.
All right, today is the date and time set for review. You did get into the payment plan, sir, so if you want to come back and make sure the case is closed out the way it's supposed to be, you can. I wish you the best of luck. You're done with me now.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a good day.
All right, you as well. Have a better one. Okay, Officer Wilkerson, who are you here for? Wilkerson is here for La Puente. I'm going to give the rest of the officers a half-hour grace period from that time. Mr. Boffman is here as well, and Mr. La Puente. Mr. Boffman, good morning to you. I'm going to, if I haven't already given you privileges, and you can put Mr. La Puente in breakout room 6. All right. We have another Gondik as well. Joe Gondik appears. Mr. Bachman, is Mr. Bachman there? Miss Medina, what is your client's name? Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mr. Gutierrez Zavala, and he is at my office. I'll have him log in.
Gutierrez Zavala.
Yes, would that be your alphabet, Judge?
If it's Gutierrez, if that's the first name, it would be.
Oh, no, the first name is not, that's the last name. So his first name is, sorry, Judge. It is Jose Gutierrez Zavala.
It just depends on if it's the Gutierrez is if he's, that's the first part of his last name. If it's Zavala, then it would be somewhere else. I don't.
835, Your Honor.
He's here, so he would be. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. Okay,
Porque ya no me miras, están pasando varias gente para que me tengan así. No sé si pero será que me tienen así, ya no me.
this is the state of Michigan. Is Counselor,
Pero porque ya no me miren la cámara.
all right, you have to mute yourself, please.
Necesitan mantener sus dispositivos silenciados, por favor.
This is the state of Michigan versus Draylen Tyler Land. Case number SX 457-53431. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brendan Dabolsky appearing on behalf of Draylen Land. P7, my P number is P70713. Your Honor, today is the date and time set for a formal hearing in this matter. With that being said, I don't know if Officer Henry Anderson is checked in.
All right, what about your client's presence, Counselor?
Your Honor, I will accept full responsibility for his actions for not appearing. When he called me this morning, I told him that I was appearing just for the formal hearing and that he didn't need to be present. I do apologize. I didn't know that his presence was required. He was fully ready and prepared to appear this morning.
Counselor, do you, are you have full permission to enter any agreement on your client's behalf?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, I'll waive your client's presence. Is Officer Trooper, I believe it would be a Trooper, Henry Anderson III, Trooper Henry Anderson III. I do not see that trooper in the room.
With that being said, Your Honor, we would ask the court to dismiss.
They're gonna call whatever your last name, and they're gonna say Mr. White.
All right, on that 586 number. All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case for no officer. If there's nothing further, Counselor, best of luck to you. Have a very good day, rest of your day.
You as well, Your Honor. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Ogletree, your clients. Is he here? Okay, let's get, I'm gonna get the House Counsel started, and we'll get to the rest of the retained counselors. Ms. Lomax.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. This is the city of Detroit versus Christiana Lomax, case number SB 174-08241. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lomax.
Christiana Lomax.
Ms. Lomax, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry, excuse me, Ms. Lomax has 2 civil infractions, one of which she's almost off. She entered into a payment plan on April the 15th, and well, I don't know when she entered into the payment plan. So one is a disregarding a red signal, and the other ones are no insurance proof. They're relatively new tickets. I don't know if the city will have any objection to setting those defaults aside, so she can be heard on those. But Ms. Lomax, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, let us know what you wanna do when you come out, we'll pass the matter.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, mommy.
This is the city of Detroit versus Kristen Livingston, case number SP 1746755, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1806707, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield, P70578, on behalf of Ms. Livingston. State your name for the record, please.
Sorry, I was muted. Kristen Livingston.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. However, Ms. Livingston has the unfortunate incident of having 2 more allegations. One, unregistered, untitled, and a license expired. Purposes of arraignment on those 2 cases, Ms. Bradfield.
Please stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor. Ask that the warrants be recalled.
All right, well, I don't know if it's in warrant status, but we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Livingston, join the breakout room. Ms. Harris, Ms. Bradfield's going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry. Jacqueline Lee.
Yeah.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Jacqueline Lee. Case number SP 177757771. Appearance for the record, please. Wait a minute. Are you Jacqueline Lee? Good morning. Can you state what's your date of birth?
10-2387.
Oh, all right. But I got the wrong Jacqueline. Strike that from the record. All right. City of Detroit. Is this Jacqueline Darnell Lee? Are you Jacqueline Darnell Lee?
Yes, I am.
All right, there we go. City of Detroit versus Jacqueline Darnell Lee. Case number SP 1780079, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 178011131. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Cherika Harris, P72832, and good morning to the staff. On behalf of Ms. Lee, please state your name for the record.
Jacqueline Lee.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Lee. There's date and time set for a pre-trial. They put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. When you get the prompt, join the room and let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
All right.
All right, Ms. Medina, your client is here.
Go ahead and give it. I see you. Where's y'all and what? I'm in 136. Go ahead.
There you go. Hi, Mr. Villarreal, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning to you. Evelyn Villarreal, Certified Court Interpreter C3822.
Right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. That 586 number that I muted, can you press *6 to unmute yourself? And can you state your name, please? 586. I'm asking you to unmute yourself. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? You just unmuted yourself, 586. Good morning to you. What is your name?
Good morning. My name is Lanice Gould.
Bernice Gooley?
Yes, Lanice Gould. Yes.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Or Rule Hicks. And you're on that 586 with the last 4 digits of 8392?
Yes.
I'm gonna mute you again. Give me a, I'm going in the order that you came in, so Ms. Cool Hicks, it may be a minute, okay?
Yes.
I'll mute your device, and when we call your name, press *6 to unmute yourself. All right, I'm gonna let this, I see you, counselor, there. I'm gonna let a few more people in. Pablo Basin, Pablo Baxon, first unmute yourself, please. Good morning to you.
Pablo Baxin, por favor, prenda su micrófono. Buenos días a usted.
Hola, buenos días.
Hello, good morning.
Hola.
And what is your name, sir?
¿Y cuál es su nombre, señor?
Pablo.
Pablo.
The full name.
Su nombre completo.
Pablo Batzin Guillén.
Pablo Baxin Guillén.
Yeah, sí.
Good morning to you, Mr. Guillen.
Buenos días a usted, señor Guillén.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Oh, I see on the 8:45.
Sí, ya lo vi en la lista para las 8:45.
Is that one of the clients you had already, Ms. Villarreal?
I have 3, I believe, so far. I noticed that there's some other individuals here with Latin last names, but I don't know if they would need an interpreter.
Yeah, I think. All right, on the iPhone, can you press, unmute yourself, good morning to you, and start your camera and state your name, please. iPhone, there you are. Good morning to you, sir. What is your name, sir? iPhone, you just muted yourself again.
Dante Grimes.
Dante Grimes.
Yep.
Good morning to you, Mr. Grimes.
Good morning.
On the B Moss, good morning to you, B Moss.
Good morning.
What is your, you gotta start your camera. What is your full name, please?
Police Officer Brittany Moss. I am here for David. I'm not sure how to pronounce his last name. It starts with a G.
Good morning to you, Officer Moss. You gotta be ready to turn your camera on when, case is called, okay?
Okay.
No, ya no estaba aquí traduciendo una ya, pero
Right, Mr. Perkins.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Ms. Medina, where's your client? Is Officer Houston, is that Officer Houston?
I'm
Yes,
sorry,
good
Your
morning.
Honor.
It's Officer
Oh,
Houston
Good
here
morning
for
to you.
Job Goldeneck. Good morning.
And Your Honor, I'll have my client sign on right now. I'm sorry, I didn't know that we had confirmed if he was in this court or not, if it was his alphabet or not. I'll have him sign on right now.
Lance Brook, because that counselor,
Yes, good morning, Judge. Lance Bruck for David Gucciardi.
Gucciardi, what is it set for?
Today it's set for a trial.
Okay, what we'll do is your client with you now?
Yes.
All right, so what we'll do is we will give you privileges. The city attorney is in breakout room 4. Go speak with the city attorney. Officer is show.
All right, let's see.
Gucciardi, I'll give the officer that half-hour grace period, which it looks like about 5 more minutes.
Okay, what breakout room was that again? I'm sorry.
Room 4 for the city attorney.
Okay, thank you.
excuse me, Your Honor. That's who I'm here for. I wasn't sure how to pronounce his last name. And this is Officer Moss.
City of Detroit versus David Gucciardi, case number U713534425. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Lance Bruck for David Gucciardi, P82788.
Okay, Officer B. Brittany Moss, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record, please?
Good morning, Police Officer Brittany Moss, badge 979.
And Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Gucciardi, good morning to you. Can you
Morning,
state
Your
your
Honor.
Good morning. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, David Gucciardi.
All right, good morning to you. All right, day and date and time set for a trial. Counselor Brook, go into the breakout room 4. Officer Moss, you could just let the city attorney know that Officer Moss is here and see if you can work it out.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
Pass the matter. Mr. Perkins, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Has Kenneth Oliver checked in?
I don't believe so. Kenneth Oliver, is Kenneth Oliver here? Kenneth Oliver, I don't believe so.
Okay, I was appointed. I'll continue to try and reach him and see if I can get him logged on.
Very well.
Thank you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lomax. Ms. Lomax, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date so that she might return with document.
Where's the Lomax? All right, is the city willing to set aside those defaults?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Lomax, don't pay any more on that ticket, okay?
Yes, sir.
Wait until it's adjudicated, all right? I'm gonna set a trial date for you.
Okay.
/ formal hearing on, November the 7th, 2025 at 9 a.m. I wish you the best of luck, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you so much. You as well.
Thank you, thank you. Let's go with, one of Ms. Villarue's. Ms. Villarue, you have,
I have Yaneth Lozano Mendez and also Giovanni David Lopez Solis.
okay, let's go with Giovanni David Lopez Solis. He's here.
Yes.
He was the first one. Buenos dias, Lopez Solis.
Buenos días, señor juez.
Good morning, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Giovanni Lopez Solis, case number SP 1777761, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Giovanni López Solís, número de caso SP177776, 1, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lopez.
Y soy Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando al señor López. Usted, señor López, díganos su nombre completo, por favor.
Giovanni David López Solís.
Giovanni David Lopez Solis.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Buenos días, usted, señor. Este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio. Lo vamos a pasar virtualmente a una sala privada de consulta para que pueda hablar con el señor Berry. Él le va a dejar saber cuál es la oferta de resolución actualizada. Si usted no le gusta la oferta, tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio. Acepte la invitación donde dice join o unirse.
Okay.
Okay.
Now let's pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Livingston. Ms. Livingston, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, Ms. Livingston has provided valid insurance and registration. However, she's going to be taking her driving test, I think this week or next week. So we're asking that if she could keep the October 29th date.
What's the October 29th date for?
That was the 2 tickets that were off docket. That's the date that they were scheduled for.
No, we'll get her October 30th.
October 30th? Okay.
October 30th, 2025 at 8:30. All right, Ms. Livingston, if it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you on that driver's license.
Thank you. And Your Honor, I think my client should be logged on now.
This is the city of Detroit versus Antonisha Griffin, case number SP 175-90451, SP 177-3330. Counts 1 and counts 2, SP 178-1219, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 178-31071. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Griffin. State your name for the record, please.
Antonisha Griffin.
For purpose of arraignment, she stand mute, waive formal readings, ask that the warrants be recalled.
All right, Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. The client has a lot of civil infractions I don't believe she ever set a court date for. Probably the recent enough tickets, I wouldn't have any issue with allowing her to be heard on those. If you're ready for the ink pen. Ms.
I'm
Brad.
ready.
Improper display of plate, no insurance proof, disregarding the traffic control device, improper display of plate, no insurance proof, and speeding 16 to 20 over. Get Ms. Griffin an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Griffin, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Join the room, pass the matter. All right, Counselor for KM Law, good morning to you. Good morning, Mr. Pruitt. Is that Medina? Is that your client, KM Law, Ms. Medina?
Yes, Your Honor, that is my client. Yes, it is.
Kyle's iPhone, good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, what is your name, sir? Full name, please.
Kyle Antoine Logan.
Kyle A. Logan. All right, good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
All right. All right, well, we're waiting. Let's see, are we ready on anybody? Let's go back on the record with Ms. Jacqueline Lee. Ms. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client will enter a plea as charged to improper plates with the remaining matters dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Lee?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hands down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense? This offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yeah.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to August the 21st, 2025, around 4:56 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Outer Drive in Wexford. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask, was there something, was that something wrong with the plate on that vehicle?
It's not registered.
Find your client guilty of the amended as charged with the improper plate. Stipulate the probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, $240 for the improper plate. You already owed the court some money. You haven't taken care of that. You started to. When can you pay this? Or do you want to get into a payment plan?
Can you add it on the payment plan I'm already on?
You have to do that. I can mark the file allow payment plan. You're gonna have to either, I don't know if you can call them or if they have to come down for that.
No problem.
All right, do it by November the 17th, 2025. That's the review date. If you're in the payment plan, we'll mark it and you don't have to come back. But if you're not in the payment plan, I need to see you. If it's something further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Brittany Gonzalez.
Here, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Is that Mr. Dupree's matter?
Is it? I don't know.
Yes, sir, it is. He said he had another appointment and he'd be on as soon as he could.
Carlos Lopez.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. City of Detroit versus Carlos Lopez, case number SP 178. 1240, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Carlos Daniel Lopez.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Lopez.
All right, Mr. Lopez, today is date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris is going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what. Okay. Join the room. We'll pass the matter. On the telephone at 313-221-4216. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Derek Gardner.
Derek Gardner.
Yes, I was trying to call from my phone, but it's messing up. So I had to get another phone to call from.
Okay, good morning to you.
Hello?
I said good morning to you.
Oh, good morning, sir. Hello?
Yeah, just give me a minute, Mr. Gardner. You're mad.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure I was in, sir.
You're in. All right.
Okay.
I'll try one more time. Any other retained counsels I haven't addressed yet?
I'm sorry, sir.
Then don't, I'll put you on mute, Mr. Gardner. When I'm ready for you to, I'll call your name. You press *6 to unmute yourself, okay?
Yes, sir.
On that, he's not. No other retained counselors, right, that I haven't addressed yet. All right, we're waiting on a lawyer.
Your Honor, my name is Dwayne Laurie. I'm trying to see what order I'm in because my school just called for me to pick up my daughter.
All right, you need to go pick your daughter up, and you can always go pick your daughter up, and then you can zoom back in. We'll be here for quite some time. You are you're kind of down there on the list, I think.
Okay, I checked in at 8:45.
You're 2 names down. So I can't tell you exactly how long it's going to be, but if you want to go get your daughter, you can always hang up and back in when you're in a safe spot.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Your Honor, if I can have a copy of Miss Griffin's ticket, please.
Okay, that would be
Antonisha.
okay.
Thank you.
Michael Grady here.
Your Honor?
Yes.
Would it be possible? I have another hearing now at 9:45. Should I log back on in a couple minutes as soon as I'm done with that?
Does your client need an interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor, my client needs an interpreter, but I guess it depends. It's your case, Judge. It's your alphabet case, so then I could speak to the prosecutor. I would need to speak to the prosecutor.
Do you have the ability to go into, I thought I gave you the ability to go into room 4.
I'm sorry, Judge. I did not know that this whole time. Okay, I will go in there. Thank you.
And Mr. Boffman's client, Mr. Lapointe. Yeah, he had a number of cases, so I wanted to memorialize those. Good morning, how you doing? And Your Honor, I'm waiting to talk to Brittany Moss. I'm not sure if she's in the room. She's in there? Okay, all right, I'll put it in there, yeah.
Ronald Camacho. Ronald Camacho.
Buenos días.
Buenos días. ¿Cómo su casa nombre?
SP 17745-761.
SFA 177-45761.
Yes.
Four, 5, 7, 6, 1. Ms. Mathis, can you help me out? Not one up. SP. SP 177455761.
Sí.
SP 177-45761. SP 177-45761. SP 177-45761. What's going on though, man?
Nothing, I just came to see your clerk. You could have probably called. No, just call.
How you feeling?
I feel fine.
Okay.
All right, un momento. I just want
Okay.
to Make sure he's in the right place. Are we ready on anyone? Let's see who's not here. Adonis Gadsden. Oh, that's not one. I'm sorry. I'm gonna see the trial people. If the officer hasn't showed, we'll get you out of here. Officer Woods showed, right? Yeah. Officer Woods, are you here? Officer Woods. Okay, Mr. Gardner. What's good here? I don't know where he is now. Let's see if he talked to the city. Give me a minute, Mr. Gardner. Officer Mitchell. Officer Mitchell. Ms. Medina, do you know what your client wants to do?
Yes, Your Honor, I just spoke with my client while I was waiting for Miss Horn. I wasn't able to speak to her just yet. It looks like she has a couple people still waiting, and I have a couple other hearings. Is there any way, Judge, that we could just set the matter for bench trial? I just spoke to my client about that.
And your client is who?
Mr. Jose Gutierrez Zavala.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Guadalupe Gutierrez Zavala, case number SP 177-65031. Appearance for the record, please.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Gutierrez Zavala.
All right, Mr. God, do recognize that Mr. Gutierrez Zavala is here. Mr. Buenos Dias, Senior Gutierrez Zavala. I do recognize it's here. So I will give you a trial date for.
Buenos días, señor juez.
For November the 7th at 9 a.m. November the 7th at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Take care. Y ya completamos, señor. Ya puedes colgar. Gracias. Thank you, Judge.
Well, no Officer Mitchell out there. Let me say this about Officer, Ms. Grundy, are you there?
Yes, I am.
City of Detroit versus Ernestine Grundy. Case number SP 169-58461. Ms. Grundy, state your name for the record, please.
Ernestine Grundy.
Mr. Berry, can you put your appearance on the record for Ms. Grundy, please?
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of defendant Grundy.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Is there an officer in Mitchell? Officer in Mitchell. I have not seen that officer check in. I do not have that officer on my list. Go ahead, Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, the motion is for dismissal, there being no complaining witness.
Okay, I'm going to dismiss the case. Ms. Grundy, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Hello, Your Honor.
Yes.
I'm having a problem with getting my license back. Will you please tell me what I need to do to try to get my license back? I've lost my job and everything because of this.
Ms.
I
Grundy,
was paying, yes.
if you go to the Secretary of State, they should ask them for a printout. They should give you every thing that's affecting your license. Here with 36 District Court, I do not see anything that should be affecting your license now. This case should not have affected your ability to get a license.
Yes, because I don't understand that every time I call, it's not there or whatever, they don't see anything because I was being sued and I was paying money and everything. They said they would send it over to the Secretary of State. So does that have anything to do with it?
Sounds like you may have had something to do with it, but Secretary of State would be the better person a better entity to tell you what is affecting your license. All I see here is what we have here at the 36th District Court, and after this, your case is going to be closed. You won't have anything open here.
Oh, will be closed. So I just called a second. Well, Your Honor, what is a CR434? Is that some kind of special insurance or something I'll need?
You'd have to go to the Secretary of State. I don't have knowledge of that SR22. But if you've had an accident then you would need to, take care of that. I believe you can make payment plans on that. And the Secretary of State will give you a license as long as your payment plans are ready, are current. But you'd have to go to the Secretary of State, ask them for a printout, and they should be able to tell you everything that's affecting your license. Right?
Yes, because I just don't understand this. I can't get anywhere. I've lost my job and everything. I called them and I don't know what to do now.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the job, ma'am, but if you go to the Secretary of State, I wouldn't call. I would make an appointment and ask them for a printout, and they should be able to get you a printout what's affecting your license. And if not, you're probably going to have to hire an attorney to help you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Have a great day.
Okay, so I won't have any more court appointments anymore now, right?
Not here.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much.
Best of luck to you.
And
Thank you.
Cucciardo file,
All right,
Cucciardo.
let's go back on the record for Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso del señor López. Señor López, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Abogado, dígame, ¿qué va a hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to failure to display for the license problem and the insurance matter to be dismissed.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta de resolución que le ha propuesto la fiscalía. Es decir, él se va a declarar culpable al cargo de haber faltado de mostrar una licencia. Ese es el cargo que reemplaza el cargo de nunca haber tenido licencia y el cargo de no tener seguro de vehículo queda desestimado.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Lopez?
¿Quiere usted aceptar esa oferta de resolución, señor López?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Put your hand down.
Baje la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la penalidad máxima en su caso pudiera haber sido 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 máximo en multas?
Pues $500 máximo. Que sí.
Yes, well, $500, well, yes.
She has more tickets. Griffin, Antonasia Griffin.
Do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
¿Y comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una declaración de culpable a un delito menor puede causarle consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
El señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando usted estaba en la sala de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, pues yo, por ejemplo, puede uno agarrar la licencia, lo que le pregunté, y sí es válido de la internacional.
Well, I would like to be able to get a license. I'm referring to the international one. Would I be able to get that, and would it be accepted?
They do recognize international licenses. I don't know how you would go about doing that, but they do.
Nosotros reconocemos las licencias internacionales, pero no sé cómo una persona puede adquirir una.
Now, there are some stipulations to them, and it would be up to you to know those stipulations and be able to operate or operate that vehicle accordingly to the stipulations.
Pero sé que conjunto con esa licencia internacional van ciertas estipulaciones y uno tendría que cumplir con esas estipulaciones.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right, you understand, that you have your other advice or rights that Mr. Berry went over with you?
¿y usted comprendió sus otros derechos constitucionales que el abogado Berry revisó con usted?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene alguna pregunta acerca de los derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de culpabilidad, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y hay alguien que le haya ofrecido a usted algo diferente hoy en vez de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 19th, 2025, at around 3:22 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Illinois and Federal. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme recordarle la fecha del 19 de agosto del 2025, aproximadamente a las 3:22 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Illinois y Federal. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí, pero no llevaba. No, o sea,
Yes,
no.
but I didn't have one.
Very good. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display with stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
So
Muy bien,
stipulated, Your Honor.
Muy bien, así que encuentro que su cliente sí es culpable del cargo modificado de falta de haber mostrado una licencia. El otro cargo queda desestimado si usted me dice que estipula que hay causa razonable. Sí lo estipuló, su señoría.
Sí.
All
Yes.
right, $240 is the fine, sir. When can you pay it?
$240 es su multa, señor. ¿Para cuándo pudiera usted pagarla?
Pues puedo pagar como hoy, nada más quiero saber en dónde se puede pagar o cómo.
Well, I can pay it today. I just need to know how to go about paying it or where do I go?
All right, you can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. So the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. I'll give you until Monday to get this paid, October 20th, 2025. And if you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Señor, usted puede ir a cualquiera de los kioscos en la ciudad de Detroit que se llaman DivDat. Hasta puede poner el app en su teléfono de DivDat. La otra manera que usted puede pagar es viniendo en persona aquí a la corte para hacer el pago. Esas son las dos mejores maneras que yo sé para hacer los pagos. Le voy a dar usted hasta el lunes 20 de octubre del 2025 para que pueda hacer su pago. Si no tiene algo que agregar, le deseo un muy buen día y buena suerte.
Ok.
Okay.
All right. Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien, entonces que tenga usted muy buen día, señor, y buena suerte.
Pues igualmente, muchísimas gracias y que Dios me lo
Yes.
bendiga.
Same to you. Thank you so much and may God bless you.
You as well. Thank you.
Usted también, gracias.
Okay.
The city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Erica Fawn Lossing, case number SP 177-24691, SP 177-3824, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Miss Lossing.
Erica Lossing / Perry.
Good morning to you, Ms. Lawson / Perry. There's dating for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Mr. Berry is gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
The matter. This is, let's go back on the record with Mr. Carlos Daniel Lopez. Ms. Harris, this is a dismissal for providing validation, I assume?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Lopez, going to dismiss the case, providing valid documentation. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
Thank you. Ms. Harris, this is the City of Detroit versus Sandy Garcia. Case number SB 176911671. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Garcia, please state your name.
Sandy Garcia.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial, attorney was requested for this appointment. I'm gonna pass this matter, and did you get it? Well, let me say for the record, did you get an attorney? Did you hear from an attorney, ma'am?
No, I haven't.
All right, let me pass the matter and let me get you a lawyer, okay? All right, this is, we need an interpreter for him, Detwine Greer Jenkins.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
All those things on there. City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Juan Greer Jenkins, case number SP 177377761. Correct that, SP 1773776, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Greer Jenkins, please state your name for the record.
Detwine Greer Jenkins.
All right, day of date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Greer Jenkins, put you in a breakout. Ms. Harris, she's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
No problem.
When you see the prompt, join the room, and you let us know what you're going to do when you come out, okay?
No problem.
You said it needed, the name needed to be adjusted.
Yeah, I don't know. I just pulled it out, brother.
Okay.
All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. David Ushiari. Mr. Ushiari, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, I have a plea form here, a 6-month delayed sentence. Your client wants to accept that. Lawson, you have to mute yourself. Pleading as charged. Your client wants to take the deal.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Could you please repeat that because I couldn't hear because someone was.
I have a plea form here for your client that pleading as charged to a 6-month delayed sentence.
Yeah, and just the understanding here is that the delayed sentence would be that it would be dismissed upon the completion of the probationary term.
Yes.
Okay. Is there any option for does that delayed sentence, does it terminate early with good behavior or anything like that?
Well, I mean, I generally on these cases allow to plead and dismiss upon payment, but that's up to the city on how they want to offer their you want to go back and speak with Ms. Horn. I would have no issue with dismissing upon payment, but that's completely up to the city on how they want to write their offers.
Okay.
You want to go back?
Yeah, we'll go back and I'll speak with Ms. Horn.
Let's pass the matter.
Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lawson. Ms. Lawson Perry, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date if with court willing, pass beyond November 17th. She could return with documents on any date past the 17th of November.
Okay, let's have it for the 18th then of November.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Does that work for you, Ms. Lawson?
Yes.
18th of November, 2025. At 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Ms. Lawson, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Simon Rosario.
Yes, Your Honor. Simon Gazario.
You don't need an interpreter, sir. Good morning to you, okay?
Good morning.
Good morning, okay. Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus, strike that. This is the state of Michigan. Did you have an attorney, Mr. Gazario?
Just a city appointed attorney.
All right, this is the state of Michigan versus Simon Gazario. Case number SP. I'm going to strike that. SX 455-74231. Jan, for the record, please. Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Simon Vlad Gazario.
Good morning to you. There's date and time set for a trial. Is there an office trooper? Maletta. Trooper Brandon Maletta. Let me check my list. All right, I do not see that trooper on my list, Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, the motion is for dismissal, there being no complaining witness.
Okay, and I have not heard that trooper answer the call, and I do not see that trooper in the breakout room. Case dismissed, Mr. Gazario. Very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor, and thank you, Mr. Berry. Have a good day.
Have a better one. All right, Lotia Lanier. Lotia Lanier, is she here?
Somebody was appointed.
I do not see Lanier here. We call her name. That gets me down to Betty Jean Lewis. Miss Betty Jean Lewis, can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please? This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Betty Jean Lewis. Case number SP 177-91322. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Press *6, Ms. Lewis, to unmute yourself, please. It's Betty Jean Lewis. She's not. She left or fell off or whatever. Let's keep on moving. Let's pass that matter.
Judge.
Noel Well, give me a minute, mister. I see you there, mister. Your client, Brittany.
You said Kamani Lewis?
No, I didn't. Brittany Gomez, Brittany Gonzalez is here, mister. City of Detroit versus Noel Gomez, case number SP 125-03441, SP 131-4023, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 17706, strike that, SP 1770906, counts 1, SP 177099191, and 217297721. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh,
Noel
that's
Gabriel Gomez.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gomez. You want to state your name again, Mr. Gomez?
Noel Gabriel Gomez.
All right. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Gomez an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Gomez, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Let's pass the matter. Mr. Dupree.
Yes, Judge. Ready on Ms. Gonzalez.
City of Detroit versus Brittany Michelle Gonzalez, case number SP 176-11391. Appearance for the record, please.
May I have the Dupree PH-0132 for the defendant, Ms. Gonzalez? Would you please state your name please, for the record?
Brittany Gonzalez.
Right. Good morning to you. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. What does Ms. Gonzalez want to do, Mr. Dupree?
Judge, we're just looking to set a bench trial date.
Okay, the trial date will be November the 7th, 2025 at 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Further, best of luck to you both. Have a very good day. Do you have anybody else, Mr. Dupree?
That's it for me, Judge. Have a good morning.
What about CR434 Gomez?
What was that name again, Your Honor?
Torres Gomez.
Está aquí Torres.
Guzman, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I don't see that individual. We'll get you going on this next one here, Ms.
Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Greer Jenkins. Greer Jenkins, Ms. Harris, Mr. Greer Jenkins has a valid driver's license.
Thank you, Your Honor. And in that regard, the recommendation is that he would admit responsibility, and he is accepting the recommendation to admit responsibility as charged to expired plates, with the remaining matters dismissed. We stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis, and we stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, with those stipulations, I'll find you responsible as charged to the expired plates, and I'll dismiss the other matters. $145. When can you pay it?
Whenever I'm available to.
Why don't you get it paid by at least at the latest Monday? You can pay it as soon as, you can pay it now, that expired plate. You can actually pay that right now, and the other stuff will be dismissed, okay? So you
Okay,
don't
can you,
have, if you paid at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload to DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. But you can pay it other ways. You can pay it online. I think you can pay it by the phone, but you'll just be paying that expired plate, and the other stuff, it'll be closed out, okay?
okay,
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
appreciate you. You as well.
Thank you. So this is the city of Detroit versus Yanni Lozano Mendez, case number SP 175-00311. Appearance for the record, Ms. Harris.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Yanez Lozano Méndez, número de caso CP 17500-311. Que todos digan sus nombres para que conste en el acta, señora Harris.
Sí, buenos días.
Yes, good morning.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lozano Mendez, please state your name for the record.
Sí, soy Cherika Harris, representando a la señora Lozano Méndez. Usted, señora, díganos su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Janet Margarita Lozano Méndez.
Janet Margarita Lozano Méndez.
Sorry.
Buenos días a usted, señora.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Buenos días, usted, señora, y para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Mendez, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Muy bien, vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para él y darle una fianza de $0. Pase ahora a una sala privada de consulta, señora Lozano Méndez, para que pueda hablar con la abogada Harris. Ella le va a dejar saber cuál es la oferta de resolución que tienen para usted. Y si no le gusta la oferta, tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio. Acepte donde dice join o unirse.
Let's pass the matter.
Va a decir join o unirse para la sala número 3.
She's in there, Mr. Little, thank you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gucciari. Mr. Gucciari, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel again. Counselor, did you have an opportunity to speak to Ms. Horn?
Yes, Your Honor, I have, and we just clarified a few things. So we're prepared to accept the city's plea offer here. It's my understanding that Mr. Gucciari will be sentenced to a term of 6 months non-reporting probation. Yeah, that's it. That's all I have to add. Thank you.
All right. You want to take the deal, Mr. Gucciari?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Put your hand down. Do you understand, Mr. Gucciari, that his maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail, $500 in fines?
Yes, I understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
And your counsel went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
Or some dependency of this case?
Yes.
And you understood those rights, correct?
Yes, I did.
And you have any questions about those rights?
No, I do not.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, I understand.
And has anyone else offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to March the 8th, 2025, around 1:35 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 02. Let me strike that 20222 John R. Did you have an occasion to be in that place at that date, around that date, that time?
Yes, I was.
And is that an adult entertainment establishment?
Yes, it is.
did you, I don't know. At that establishment, one of the workers in there, did you touch that person at some part on that person's body?
Yes, I had, Your Honor.
Very well. Was that you satisfied, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
The court is satisfied. I'll fine your client $240, 6-month delayed sentence. Review date will be April the 16th, 2026 at 8:25. You pay that matter, do not get any other trouble like this.
Your Honor,
Pardon me?
I apologize, 2026, did you say April?
Yeah, April 16th, 2026. I thought I got that right. I usually don't. You busted my bubble there a little bit, Ms. Williams. I thought I said that right, but nevertheless, pay it by then, sir. Don't get any other trouble like this. Pay it to me, dib that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to dib that after your form. Or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, you have a very good day and best of luck to you, all right? And you too, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a nice day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very well.
I put a message in the chat box for you, Your Honor.
Very well. That's just the three of us. Ms. Bradfield?
That's fine.
All right, give me a minute. Go to sidebar. Ms. Bradfield, come on, let's go in that breakout room.
Okay.
Bueno,
Sí, estamos esperando por el juez, un momento.
sí, es que como se me había desconectado, disculpa.
Okay. No hay problema. Yes, we are waiting for the judge. Thank you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go back on the record with Miss Anthony Griffin. Ms. Griffin, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss all your charges in the interest of justice, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, and again, best of luck to you, ma'am, and have a very good rest of your day, and hope to see you doing some great things, all right, ma'am?
Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor. Have a nice day.
On me, Mr. Bradfield. All right.
Thank you, Your
So
Honor.
let's go with Brianna Landrum.
Here.
Good morning to you, Ms. Landrum.
Good morning.
Ms. Bradfield, this is the city of Detroit versus Miss Betty Lewis.
Yes.
You have to mute yourself, please. It's the city of Detroit versus Brianna Landrum. Case number is SP 11899090, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1250443, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1473897. SP 1775084, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Anthony Bradfield, on behalf of Ms. Landrum, state your name for the record, please.
Brianna Landrum.
For purposes of arraignment, she stand mute, wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. So there are 2 cases on the docket. You have your pen ready, Ms. Bradfield. These other
Yes.
cases. All right, Ms. Betty Lewis, you're gonna have to. These other cases on the docket are in warrant status, I believe, Ms. Bradfield.
Okay.
So one that went along with it's in default, I don't have any issue with setting aside. The city has no objections. 11 to 15 over, that went along with the 2 cases on the docket. There's also a driving while license suspended, no insurance misdemeanor, driving while license suspended, no ops, no insurance misdemeanor, and an unregistered untitled. Ms. Lewis, Ms. Landrum, I'm gonna enter a non-guilty plea. I'm gonna recall the warrants. Ms. Landrum, Ms. Bradfield is gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna say this to you. You were set for trial last year. Haven't seen you since then. I need you guys show up, or I'm gonna put a cash bond on you next time you miss the court date, all right, Ms. Landrum?
Okay.
All right. Join the room when you see the prompt, and you let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right, you have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer.
Okay.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Mendez or Miss Mendez. Miss Mendez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Who has Mendez?
I do. Lozano Mendez.
Lozano Mendez. Is that Miss Villarreal? Is she muted?
Yes,
I
Your
think
Honor.
she was waiting for me to interpret, but I am going to let her handle that.
You should hear her in the breakout room, Your Honor. You'd be quite amazed.
Yeah. Don't tell me about it, Miss Villarreal.
Okay. Volvemos con el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Lozano Méndez. Abogada, ¿qué nos dice?
Your Honor, she was able to present valid insurance.
Su señoría, ella pudo mostrar seguro de vehículo que está vigente.
Case dismissed. Ms. Mendez, if you don't have anything further, Have a very good day and best of luck to you for providing valid documentation.
Y que su caso queda desestimado. Señora Lozano Méndez, debido a que usted pudo presentar documentos válidos, si no tiene algo que agregar, queremos desear un buen día y mucha suerte.
Igualmente, muchas gracias. Dios los bendiga.
Same to
Bye.
you. Thank you so much and may God bless you. Goodbye.
Good luck. Thank you.
De nada.
Bye, bye.
Bye-bye.
Here's another one, Mr. City of Detroit versus Roland Camacho Giraldo. Case number SP 774576, counts 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record, please.
What is his name again, Your Honor?
Ronald
Camacho Giraldo.
Yes.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Ronald Camacho Giraldo, número de caso SP77-4576, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sí, mi nombre es Ronald Alexander Camacho Giraldo.
Yes, my name is Ronald Camacho Giraldo.
Erica Harris on behalf of the defendant.
Y Cherica Harris, la abogada representando al acusado.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
All right, you're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Puts you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have absolute right to a trial.
Voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. Pasen ahora a una sala privada de consulta y la abogada le va a conseguir usted una oferta de resolución actualizada. Sépase, señor, que si usted no le gusta la oferta de resolución, tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio.
Ok.
Ok.
We'll pass the matter. Mr. Hoffman, are you ready on Gondik?
Ready, Your Honor.
The City of Detroit versus Joe Daniel Gondik, case number Gondak.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, sir. That's case number SP 170701111. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Boffman, P55052, on behalf of the defendant. Would you give the court your full name, please, sir?
Job Daniel Gondek.
Thank you, Your Honor. Matter set for trial today. The good officer Houston did show and indicated that the people will not be able to proceed for lack of recollection. I stipulate to probable cause for the recommendation that this matter be dismissed, please, and thank you.
Officer Houston did appear. I don't think she's here any longer. Case dismissed, Mr. Gondek, for no recollection. If something further, a very good day and best of luck to you.
You too, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Mr. Hoffman.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
LaPointe is next. Are you ready on him?
Ready.
All right. City of Detroit versus Christian Blue LaPointe. Case number SP 1436376, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 168919522. SP 1703422. SP 1728911, counts 1 and 2 and 3. SP 1745228. SP 1745238. SP 1762070, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Boffman for the defendant. Sir, would you give the court your full name, please?
Good morning, Christian Blue LaPointe.
Judge, these matters are set for trial. The prosecution and Mr. LaPointe have come to an agreement. He's going to plead guilty. He's going to waive his right to trial today. And he's pleading as follows. On case ending in 2381, where the defendant is accused of speed 11 to 15 over, he will plead responsible to 1 to 5 over. That is a 1-point offense.
No, 2381 is a no ops.
I'm sorry, that should be a 2382.
2281.
I'm sorry, 2282. 2281, I'm sorry, Your Honor, 2281.
Right. That's a, what is that?
That's a 1 to 5 over.
All right, let's do this. Let's establish who's here. Officer Martin, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
State your name, badge number, department for the record, please.
Officer Joshua Martin, badge 4091, Detroit Police 10th Precinct.
Good morning to you. I did see Officer Wilkerson was here. I don't know. That was the first officer here. I imagine.
Those matters are being dismissed for Wilkerson, Your Honor.
Okay, those matters are dismissed.
Right. As for Officer Martin's case, the speed 21 to 25, the defendant will plead responsible to 6 to 10 over. That's a 2-point offense.
What is the other one? 6 to 10 is 2 points. What is the other one? 11 to 15?
The other one was 11 to 15, has been reduced to 1 to 5. And I have that as 2381, excuse me, Your Honor. But it is actually 2281. Now that I see I've made a mistake.
Right. NPO Shabazz is here.
Yes.
Break out. And
Ascray is here.
Ascray. Officer Ascray is here.
On that matter, the defendant will plead guilty to failing to display a valid driver's license for where Ascray is here.
Failure to display.
And on the last one, the driving while license suspended from 2381.
Officer Bush.
Those will be dismissed.
That's no officer.
Yes.
And what about BROTZEK?
Brodsky's will be dismissed. No officer.
All right, I'll grant the motion to dismiss on those matters with no officer.
Thank you.
And we have 1 failure to display, 1 to 5, 1 6 to 10, and what would the other please be?
The last is allowing, Your Honor.
For which one?
Anything.
Why don't we just do? Was that your vehicle? Well, I don't know if he's on these. Why don't we just do an improper plate if that was his vehicle? So we can only take actual basis. You want to take the deal, Mr. LaPointe?
Yeah.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yeah.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense? The misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Balkman went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not? Did Mr. Balkman go over your rights in the breakout room, sir?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
I do.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to, well, let me say this, Officer NPO Shabazz, good morning to you. Can you put your name, badge, number, and department on the record, please? Officer S.
Good morning. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Name, badge number, department for the record, please.
Yes, Officer Abdul Shabazz, badge number 1194, Detroit Police Department.
And good morning to you, Officer
Yes,
Askery.
good morning, Your Honor. Officer Secretary, badge number 232.
Give me the correct pronunciation. Let me get it right.
Officer Secretary.
Sancria.
Secretary, the A is silent.
It's silent, Sancria. All right, good morning to you. Let's go with Mr. LaPointe. Let me draw your attention back to July the 9th, 2025, around 144 in the city of Detroit, in the area of 7 Mile and East Outer Drive. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with Officer Sancria?
Yes.
And were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Was this your 2016 Chrysler?
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
I could not.
And why is that?
I don't remember the reason, but I believe there wasn't enough time. Like every other traffic stop, I did have insurance in PDF form. I wasn't able to display it to any of the officers, but I do have.
So are you trying to tell the court that you had valid insurance, but the officer didn't give you time to give you the insurance, or what are you trying to say? Speak up louder, please.
Correct. Yes.
Officer Sancria, is that your recollection of what transpired?
I did request it, Your Honor, at the time. I don't recall he asked for any time to provide it, but I also did dismiss that ticket. I did, when I talked to the prosecutor, dismiss that ticket with the improper equipment, and I left just on the suspended license.
What I was trying to do was make it easier on the court for judicial economy, but that's okay. All right, find your client. And did the officer ask you for a valid driver's license? Mr. LaPointe?
Yes.
And you could not produce that, could you?
Driver's license? No.
And why is that?
It was suspended.
Okay, find your client guilty of the admitted count of failure to display, right, Mr. Bachman?
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible pleas on your client's behalf.
So stipulated as to both counts.
With that, I'm going to find you responsible for the 11 to 15 over speeding ticket, amended to 1 to 5, and then for the 16 to 20, 21 to 25 over the speed limit, we'll amend that to 6 to 10. And we need one more misdemeanor, is that correct, Mr. Baldwin?
So I have factual basis for both the speedings, the failure to display, and we just have one more allowing.
All right, let me draw your attention to back to July the 22nd, 2025, around 4:45 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Linwood and Glendale. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I'm sorry, what was the street name again?
Glendale and Linwood.
I don't recall that street name, but I was driving.
Did you get pulled over around that? That's over there off of Glendale. How far is Glendale down from Dexter? I mean, from Livernois.
Yes, I recall.
All right. Did you got pulled over that date and that time?
Yes.
And you were operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And the officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yeah.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
I was currently waiting on court dates to hear about my license, and I figured out what I had to do. I paid off every court, and the only one is in my way is Detroit now. But I had valid insurance at the time of all of the stops.
Mr. LaPointe, you didn't have a valid license that day, is that correct?
Correct.
And that's why you couldn't produce a valid driver's license, right?
Correct.
Your Honor, I'm satisfied with the factual basis.
Okay.
Yes, when I okay, so I got stuck.
Court is satisfied. I'll find your client guilty of amended count of allowing. So we got what stipulates the probable cause will dismiss the other matters will be mentioned on the record.
I stipulate the probable cause as to each matter being dismissed. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, with that, sir, you it'll be 240. I'll dismiss upon payment for one of the allowance. 240 for the. Well, let's do it like this. I will no fine you on the allowance. No fine. I'll cut your break on that. 240 for the.
What do you want me to do?
240 for the 1 to 5. 240 for the failure to display.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay.
240 for the failure to display. 125 for the allowing. 125 for the 1 to 5 over, and 135 for the 6 to 10 over. All right, so I won't fine you for the allowing 240, 125, 135. When can you pay it? I'll waive the warrant fees. Paying reinstatement. All right, when can you pay it, sir?
Give me 30 days.
By November the 17th, 2025. If you don't have anything further, Mr. LaPointe, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
I do have a question.
What's that?
About the no proof of insurance. Did that get reduced?
Those cases are dismissed.
You still have to pay the $45 reinstatement fees, remember?
At Secretary of State or Detroit?
And the 36th District Court.
Can I go there today?
I'll give you some directions after when we talk this afternoon.
Okay.
Why don't you call me when you get there, when you get to the courthouse?
Thank you.
All right. Have a great day, sir. Thank you again, Your Honor.
Thank you. Anybody else, Mr. Kaufman?
We're ready on Keontae G.
All right. This is the city of Detroit. versus Keontae Myron G. Jr. Case number, our officers for, LaPointe, be safe. Best of luck to you. All right, they're gone. City of Detroit versus Keontae Myron G. Jr. Case number SB 173-73971. Appearance for the record, please.
Harry Boffman, P55052 for the defendant, Mr. G. Give the court your full name.
Keontae Myron G. Jr.
Thank you. Your Honor, these matters are set for trial. We did have an officer appear, Officer Roan, and indicated that the people would be unable to proceed for lack of recall. I stipulate to probable cause for the recommendation that this matter be dismissed, please, and thank you.
Okay. Roan was here. I'll dismiss the case. No officer, no recollection, I'm sorry. No recollection. There's nothing further, Mr. G. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's all for me at this time. I hope you have a great day.
Have a better one, Mr. Buffalo.
I will, thank you.
Wait a minute. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Giraldo. Mr. Giraldo, Ms. Harris's case is dismissed for providing valid documentation.
Volvemos en
Yes,
el
Your
acta
Honor.
con el caso del señor Giraldo. Señora Harris, estos casos quedan desestimados porque él pudo mostrarnos comprobantes válidos. Sí, su señoría.
All right, case is dismissed, sir. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor, sus casos quedan desestimados. Le deseamos a usted buen día y mucha suerte. Señor Camacho, Giraldo.
Sí, y muchas gracias. Que tengan buen día.
Yes, thank you very much. I wish you a good day.
Have a better one.
Y usted que tenga uno mejor que nosotros.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Pablo Guillen here.
¿Está aquí Pablo Guillén?
Sí.
Yes.
This is, good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Pablo Baxton Guillen, case number SP 177-1975, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 177-1975-3, SP 177-19961. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Pablo Baxton Guillén. Números de caso SP-177-1975, cargos 1 y 2, 177-1975, cargo 3 y 177-19961. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Tara Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Abogada Cherica Harris, representando al acusado. Usted, señor, díganos su nombre.
Pablo Batson Guillén.
Pablo Baxton Guillén.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
You're not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0.
There's a failure to stop and a defective equipment ticket that went along with those cases.
Y acompañando estos casos también tenemos uno por falta de haber parado y por tener equipo defectuoso.
Get Mr. Guillen an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Guillen, you have an absolute right to trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Señor Guillén, lo vamos a pasar a una sala privada de consulta y su abogada le va a conseguir una oferta de resolución. Tenga en mente que si usted no le gusta esa resolución, tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio.
Sí, estaría bien.
Yes, that's fine.
Join the room, please.
Únase a la sala cuando le manden la invitación que diga join o unirse.
Your Honor, may I have a SOS check on Brianna Landrum, please?
Mr. Berry, who is your client? I muted you, Mr. Berry.
And Your Honor, the people just need co-host whenever the court is ready.
Noel Gomez, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Noel Gomez. Mr. Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to failure to display for the improper license charge and limited access 1 to 5 for the failure to stop for a stop sign. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir? Mr. Gomez, did he fall off? Yeah. Mr. Gomez, you want to take the deal?
Yes, I do. I'm sorry. I got disconnected.
Sorry, failure to display and limited access 1 to 5 for failure to stop at a stop sign. You understand that?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possibility for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 18th, 2025, around 2:58 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lafayette and Wheelock. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
You operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
It's been suspended for quite some time.
Find your client guilty of committing count of failure to display, $240 fine for that. Let me draw your attention back to stipulation of the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf for the failure to stop.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I find your client responsible to the amended count of limited access 1 to 5 for the failure to stop. Stipulate probable cause for dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'll dismiss the rest of other matters. I'll only fine you for the failure to display 240. You do owe another civil infraction of 336 for this no insurance proof. If you pay that, you would get clearances here at the 36th District Court and potentially set yourself up to get a valid license. When can you pay this, sir?
Can I get on a payment plan?
I'm gonna give you until November the 17th to figure it out. You have to come down to the courthouse to get into that payment plan. I'm gonna mark the file allow payment plan. So you either pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDac app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person by November 17th, or you come on down to the courthouse before November 17th and get into that payment plan. If you don't have any further questions, Mr. Gomez, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day. Ms. Bradfield, Ms. Landrum's license is valid.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Corey Anthony Griffin, case number SP 1775867, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Griffin.
Corey Griffin.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer. Mr. Griffin, keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with them. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
All right.
Join the room as past the matter. Are we ready on Landrum, Ms. Bradfield?
Not yet, Your Honor. I gotta get an offer for the civil infraction. I'm trying to find this. Hold on. Okay, I see it.
Is Mr. Ogletree here? He's not here yet. I was gonna get some of Mr. Ogletree's clients out, so we'll have to wait on Mr. Ogletree for everybody that spoke with him. He's in the breakout room speaking with them. Now, Dwayne Laurie made it back just in time. And Sandy Garcia, did we ever get a lawyer for Sandy Garcia?
Let me call. He was working.
And NPO Shabazz, if you don't have anything further, you do. So I'll wait.
I do have a grind, Deontay.
I see that.
Hey, James, how you doing? Okay. Yes. All right, great. All right, Jeff. Okay, thanks so much. Bye. Okay, I just got to phone.
Very well, and he'll be back.
So what is that, Judge?
All right, Mr. Lewis, Kamani Lewis.
Yes, sir.
Good morning. Do you have valid registration, sir? Yes or no?
I have the title. The day the officer arrested.
That's my question. Take your hood off, sir. All right, I'm gonna wait and let you speak with the lawyer, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, give me a few minutes. You'll be up soon.
Yes. Good morning, y'all. This Officer Shabazz again.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know early, but I have a Deontay Grimes. I don't know whether or not.
Deontay Grimes is here. I got you. He's coming up soon too.
Okay, sir.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Corey Griffin. Mr. Griffin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
I'm sorry. Excuse me, Your Honor.
I haven't called you yet, please. Trial date, Mr. Griffin?
Yes.
Is that what you want to do?
That's correct. Me? Oh.
Corey Griffin. All right, the trial date is going to be November the 7th, 2025 at 9 a.m. November the 7th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Kamani Deshaun Lewis. Case number SP 177-86061. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
My name is Kamani Deshaun Lewis.
Good morning to you, sir. Mr. Berry's going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Okay?
Yes, sir.
It's past the matter. Ms. Garcia, join the breakout room and speak to Mr. Baughman. That's gonna be your lawyer moving forward.
Confirmation.
Well, we're getting close. Very close. Right. We're just waiting on a lawyer now.
Judge, I have a question.
Did you talk to Mr. Berry?
Yes, but I was also trying to see if I can talk and ask you something because
Well, hold on. Let Mr. Berry speak for you, all right? He knows what you want to do, right?
no, because he kept on saying, "Does that matter to me? Does that concern me?" And I was trying to just get answers, and he was.
So let me explain something to you, Mr. Lewis. I know you don't probably haven't been to court probably never before, I don't think. But it, you know, when
No,
you
this
speak to,
this would be my first time coming.
All right, let me explain to you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, it's a process and a procedure. Mr. Berry is very well versed in that process and procedure, and I'm sure you're not. It's just an unregistered, untitled vehicle.
I have the title. It's in my hand. It's in my pockets right now.
It's gotta be registered. It's gotta be registered. Can you get the vehicle registered?
Yeah, but I haven't had. I just got fired from my job and I'm homeless. So I really haven't
Now,
had.
stop. You're homeless. That changes the game. Do you want me to get somebody in here that can help you with some housing potentially?
Yes, please, if that could be happening because I am living in my car, and I did just
Okay. All right. Enough said. Just give me a few minutes, Mr. Lewis. I'm gonna bring somebody in that can potentially help you. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's pass that matter. He should be. He's turning around. He's relatively quick getting in here. pass the matter, Mr. Lewis, and I'll get you another lawyer to speak with, okay?
Yes, sir.
This is the city of Detroit versus Dwayne Lowry, case number SP 16831151. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lowry.
Dwayne Griffin Lowry.
All right, take your hat off, sir, your scarf off, please.
I don't have a scarf on. That's my hair.
Very good. Okay, there you go. Perfect haircut. That's why it deceived me there. All right. Today is the date and time set for show cause.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
I thought it was set for show cause. Maybe it's not. We'll enter a not guilty plea except for a ring on the bench warrant. We'll enter a not guilty plea on the client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lowry, I'm putting you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Okay?
All right. This matter was set for trial last month, but I had the dates confused. I thought today was the trial, but it was last month. So I had to come down to the 36th district and they set me this court date. So basically we're starting all over.
Yes. He's in the room. Let's pass the matter.
I have 3 requests, Your Honor. Wondering if Giovanelli Flack checked in?
No.
Kiera Glaspie?
Kiera Glaspie, is Kiera Glaspie here? No.
Okay, and I just need 1 file, and that's Landrum. I think she has some off-docket matters. I talked to Ms. Bradfield about Brianna Landrum.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Guillaume.
Okay.
Guillaume, Mr. Guillaume, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Guillén. Señor Guillén, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala privada de consulta. Abogada, ¿qué van a hacer?
Your Honor, my client is going to enter a plea to 1 count improper plate and admit responsibility, limited access 1 to 5 over.
Su señoría, mi cliente va a presentar una declaración de culpabilidad, un cargo de que llevaba las placas incorrectas y también un cargo de una infracción civil responsable a ese cargo de que iba 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite de velocidad en una área de acceso limitado.
All right, Mr. Guillén, you want to take the deal?
Así que, señor Guillén, ¿quiere usted entonces aceptar esta oferta?
¿De hacer el pago?
And I would make a payment?
Yes.
Sí.
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Okay.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Okay. ¿Jura usted decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Okay.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
¿Y comprende usted que la penalidad máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o máximo de $500 en multas?
Serían la multa de $500.
I have a fine of $500.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty is
No.
3 days in jail and or
Que si
$500?
entiende usted que la penalidad máxima posible serían 93 días en la cárcel y o una multa de $500 a lo más máximo. ¿Comprende usted eso?
Sí.
Yes, yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
¿Y usted comprende que tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that if you're not a United States citizen, then a conviction or a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues.
¿Y comprende usted que una declaración de culpable, un cargo que es un delito menor, puede posiblemente causarle consecuencias con inmigración? ¿Comprende usted?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
¿Cómo?
What?
Did Ms. Harris go over your other advisor rights in the breakout room?
Cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, la abogada Harris revisó con usted sus derechos.
Sí,
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió los derechos?
sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
Ah, de sobre el pago para poder, si es que se va a poder hacerlo.
Just about the payment, would it be able to pay for this?
It has nothing to do with the rights, sir. We're going to get to the payment in a minute.
Pero señores, el pago no tiene nada que ver con los derechos. Vamos a hablar del pago en unos momentitos.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have any questions about the rights, your rights?
Así que ¿tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos? Sus derechos.
No.
No.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido algo a usted diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 13th, 2025 at around 4:03 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Martin and Parkwood. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 13 de agosto del 2025, aproximadamente a las 4:03 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit. Estaba usted en la área de las calles de Martin y Parkwood, y en ese momento usted tuvo ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit.
Sí.
Yes.
Was this your 2006 Ford?
¿Y usted iba manejando un carro marca Ford del 2006?
Sí, exactamente.
Yes, exactly.
And did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that Ford?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara seguro de vehículo vigente para ese carro Ford?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Pero eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, exactamente.
Yes, exactly.
And why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
Porque no lo tenía.
Because I didn't have it then.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of improper play. $240 to be the fine. I'll dismiss upon payment.
Muy bien, así que encuentro que su cliente sí es culpable del cargo modificado de placas incorrectas. La multa para usted es $240 y desestimo ese caso una vez que usted haya pagado la multa.
¿Cuánto va a ser de la multa?
How much is that fine going to be?
$240.
$240.
Okay.
Okay.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Y puede estipular que podemos depender de lo que dice la boleta de infracción para los otros cargos.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipulo, su señoría.
All right.
And we stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals.
Y también estipulamos que hay causa razonable para una desestimación de los otros cargos.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5.
Así que encuentro también que su cliente se declara responsable al cargo modificado de acceso limitado de 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite de velocidad.
And I'll cut you a break. I won't fine you on that.
Y le voy a hacer a usted un favor, no le voy a pedir una multa para ese cargo.
$240, sir. When can you pay it?
Así que el monto total es $240, señor. ¿Para cuándo pudiera usted pagar esta cantidad?
Si les pudiese entre hoy y mañana.
I can make the payment sometime between today and tomorrow.
All right. pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. Told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on back down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Come back on October 22nd, 2025 at 8:25. If it's paid, we'll dismiss the case.
Señor, así que vaya y páguelo cualquiera de los kioscos que se llaman DivDat, que se encuentran en la ciudad de Detroit. Me dice, uno hasta puede poner el app en el teléfono para pagarlo así, o puede sencillamente venir en persona a la corte para pagarlo. Le voy a dar a usted hasta el 22 de octubre para que haga ese pago. Regrese aquí a la corte el 22 de octubre a las 8:25 de la mañana para que yo pueda confirmar que usted ha hecho el pago. Y si ha hecho el pago, su caso queda completamente desestimado.
Entonces el 22 tengo otra cita aquí por línea.
And so on the 22nd, I have another court date online.
Yes, just to make sure you paid the payment.
Sí, tan solo para que podamos asegurarnos que usted hizo el pago.
¿A qué hora me dijo que es el horario?
And what time did you tell me?
8:25.
8:25 de la mañana.
Ok.
8:25, ok.
¿Sí se podría pagar la multa en una oficina del apartamento de policía?
And could I go to the police department to pay this fine?
No, you go to the DivDat kiosk. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay the fine.
No, señor, ya le dije que usted puede ir a cualquiera de los kioscos que se llaman DivDat para hacer el pago. Puede hasta poner el app en su teléfono que dice DivDat, o venga en persona a la corte y páguelo aquí en persona.
¿Nada más puedo poner mi nombre en la app y hacer el pago o tengo que poner un PIN?
With the app, I just have to put in my name, or do I need a PIN number as well?
Need the app. I'm told you just need your name.
Me han dicho a mí que con el app tan solo necesita poner el nombre.
Ok, muchísimas gracias.
Okay, thank you so very much.
I have a great day.
Bien, que tenga usted muy buen día.
Ok, igualmente.
Okay, same to you.
Ya se puede cortar la llamada, ¿verdad?
And I can disconnect now?
Yes, sir.
Sí, señor.
Ok, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Your Honor, I think that was the last case for me because Mr. Gomez Mendez, I don't believe he appeared.
I believe he did. I don't believe so either. You can ask anybody else, do they need an interpreter in this,
Yeah, I will do that, Your Honor. Thank you. ¿Hay alguien más aquí hoy que necesite un intérprete de español?
All right, Ms. Villarreal, great to see you. I'll see you soon.
Yes,
If not, by Wednesday.
Thank you, Your Honor. I believe I'll be seeing you tomorrow morning.
Oh, very good. All right, see you in the morning.
Thank you.
All
Have
right.
a great day.
Yeah, better. This is the city of Detroit versus Dante Grimes, case number SP 173-1211, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Betty Lewis.
Dante Grimes.
You have to unmute, sir.
Unmute yourself, Mr. Grimes.
Oh, Dante Grimes.
All right, Officer Shabazz, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Abdul Shabazz, Bedlam 1194, Detroit Police Department.
To you. Today is date and time set for a trial. Ms. Harris, get Mr. Grimes an updated offer. And keep in mind, Mr. Grimes, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial. Join the room, we'll pass the matter.
Okay.
All right, let's go back. Let's recall the city of Detroit versus Sandy Garcia. Case number SP 176-91671. Mr. Boffman, appearance for the record, please.
May it please the court, Harry Boffman on behalf of the defendant. Ma'am, give the court your full name, please. You're on mute.
Sandy Garcia.
All right.
Would ask.
Speak.
Yes, we did. Would you allow this to continue to a bench trial date, please?
Absolutely. Trial date will be November the 7th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day. Bye.
All right, let's go back. Bye. Thank you. Have a good day, Mr. Garcia. Let's go back.
Thank you, you as well.
Thank you. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Landrum. Ms. Landrum, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Ms. Landrum is aware of her trial and formal hearing rights. However, she would like to enter a guilty and responsible plea and accept the people's recommendation. And that is if she was to plead as charged to improper plates, and also if she was to plead to speeding 11 to 15 over posted speed, it will be reduced down to blockading traffic, and the other matters will be dismissed.
All right, you want to take the deal, Ms. Landrum?
Yes, I do.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the
Today is Thursday, Father.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Bradfield went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 13th, 2025, at around 3:12 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Grand River and Martindale. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Was there something wrong with the plates on that vehicle?
Yes.
What was wrong with them?
They didn't belong on that car.
All right, find your client guilty of the, as charged, the improper plate. Stipulate to the face of the ticket on the back of your client as an active factual basis for responsible plea, counselor.
So stipulate, Your Honor.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic for the speeding. I'm only going to find you for the improper plate 240. You owe a number of other civil infractions. When can you pay 240 now?
Next Friday.
Right, come back on 10/24/2025 at 8:25. Pay at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Ms. Landrum, if you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. I'll see you next Friday. If it's paid, you don't have to show back up, but if it's not, I need to see you.
Okay, thank you.
Best of luck to you, you all.
Thank you.
Can I go in the break room now?
Not yet, Ms. Lewis. Give me a minute, please.
Okay. Sorry.
It came in. You've been interrupting me the whole time.
I'm sorry.
City of Detroit versus Clyde Lancaster. Case numbers SP 1751777, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Lancaster. I did see he had appointed counsel before. Mrs. Court date.
Court date, so that would probably be null and
The
void.
appointed or retained.
Right. So, Mr. Lancaster, good morning to you. Is he on here still? State your name for the Sir, turn your camera on, please.
Okay. Good morning.
Good morning.
Clyde Lancaster.
All right, good morning. This is, the day is the date and time set for show cause, I believe. Mr.
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for formal readings, Your Honor.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lancaster, we'll also call SP 1181323 into the record. Mr. Lancaster, Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, like you offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Thank you.
No, Ms. Bradfield, I'm sorry. Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Dwayne Laurie. Mr. Laurie, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial date and the appointment of counsel. His number is in the chat.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Laurie?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to set you a pretrial date, Mr. Laurie, for November the 6th, 2025 at 8:30. That date is set so that I can make sure that that appointed attorney has contacted you. Your number 313-204-7129.
Yes, it is.
All right, answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the next court date, November 6th at 8:30, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Nothing further, sir. I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of the day.
Thank you, sir. You too. I appreciate you.
Thank you. All right, Miss Betty Lewis. Miss Betty Lewis, are you there now? This is the City of Detroit versus Betty Lewis, case number SP 177791322. Appearance for the record, please.
Norwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Betty Jean Lewis.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. This is a case I called earlier and you didn't respond.
Oh, I had went in the other room.
Yeah, you interrupt me, you continue to
I'm
interrupt.
so sorry. When I get there, I'll tell you.
Okay, I don't need to hear it. You're not ready.
Okay.
And then you keep interrupting everybody else. All right, Mr. Berry, get Ms. Lewis an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Lewis, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Go in the room, we'll pass the matter. Mr. Ogletree, are you ready on Guzman?
Did you say Torres?
I did. Mr. Ogletree is not ready. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
I'm waiting on a lawyer now. Nicole Goodwin.
Yes, I'm here, Judge. Wait a minute.
All right, well, I don't see you on the docket, and then if you were, you're super late.
No, it's at 1:30. I was just clocking in early.
Oh, early, okay, give me a minute.
All right, thank you.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
Now I gotta go back and find out where I'm supposed to be.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Betty Lewis. Miss Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, that conversation never took place.
No, I was showing him what I have in my.
Go back to the breakout room.
Okay. This is true. I ain't getting that like this.
Join the room now. She's in there, Mr. Barry. Come on. It's almost right. You all right?
Yeah. It's almost Friday.
This whole week, Ms. Miles.
Fine. Run him out of here.
Mr. Drudge.
Mr. Griffin,
Yeah, I was wondering if I was in the right place.
you are.
Okay.
Sometimes, no. I'll say it, but sometimes I think people want to make YouTube one.
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
I think so.
They try.
I think so.
Your Honor, I'm ready on 2 cases, and the third one, a client wanted to ask you a question.
Why did they ask me a question? They're the lawyer. All right, let's go. Let's call it. Let's see the city of Detroit versus Sahara J. Torres Guzman. Case number SP 17691891. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron, know what you're about from Ms. Guzman. Ms. Guzman, can you state your name?
Sahira Torres Guzman.
Sahira, I'm sorry. Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is date time set for trial. What does your client want to do, Mr. Overstreet?
Set it for a bench trial date?
Trial date will be November. That's what you want to do, Ms. Guzman?
Yes, sir.
Trial date will be November the 7th, 2025. If it's nothing at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Ms. Guzman, and best to you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You're welcome. Who's next, Mr. Berry? Mr. Overstreet?
Mr. Love also wants a bench trial date.
Love?
Yeah,
Yes,
Jesse
sir.
Love.
Okay, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Jermaine Jesse Love, case number SP 176-88831. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Overtree on behalf of Mr. Love. Mr. Love, can you state your full name?
Jermaine Jesse Love.
All right, he must have snuck in here.
I'll let him in, Your Honor.
That's
Sorry.
what it is. All right, Mr. Love, good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. You want a bench trial as well, Mr. Love?
Good morning, Your Honor. Yes.
All right, November the 7th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Love, have a very good day. Best of luck, please.
November 7th at 9 o'clock.
At 9 o'clock.
Thank you.
Have a good one, Preston. Thank you. You're welcome.
Okay.
All right, City of Detroit versus Latia Stephanie Lanier. Case number SP 1766860. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Overtree on behalf of Mr. Lanier. Mr. Lanier, can you state your full name?
Latia Stephanie Lanier.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Is this Ms. Lanier that wants to ask me a question?
Yes.
Ms. Lanier, I didn't.
I'm sorry.
Why do you want to ask me? You couldn't ask Mr. Ogletree. He didn't answer all of your questions.
I asked him, I'm just still confused. I said, I would rather ask the judge, and if you feel I need to go back to breakout, then there's that. But I didn't understand what he was telling me, because it was, he stated one thing and then it kind of contradicted itself. So I don't want to put my life online if I don't understand it.
I understand. Wait a minute. I understand that you're taking this matter very seriously, and I respect that, as you should. But you're not. It's not your life is. You're not going to be looking at any incarceration or anything like that if you were found guilty or took a plea. But as far as your conversation in there, obviously, I'm not privy to that. Mr. Ogletree is a good lawyer. I've seen him work, and I'm confident in his ability. Do you think you can go back in there and Mr. Ogletree get Ms. Lanier a better understanding?
Yeah. If I could just explain one part. She said that she was advised that if she showed up today at a previous court date, that the case would be dismissed. It said today is scheduled for a pretrial date, and the officer doesn't have to appear for today's date, but it's scheduled for a pretrial.
Is that what your only question was, Ms. Lanier?
Yes.
Okay, that wasn't the case. Typically on that pretrial date that you came in last time, it would have been set for a trial, but for the fact that you wanted an appointed attorney, and same line every single time. You heard me say it probably earlier today. I said this matter for a pretrial when people request an appointed attorney, because I don't want to set it for a trial date and you haven't had time to confer with that attorney. So it's almost like a wasted date. This date was set just so that you could get acquainted with the attorney. You all have a conversation, and the next date, if you want one, will be set for a trial date, and the officer needs to appear on that. That also gives you time to speak to Mr. Ogletree after this or during this, and that if Mr. Ogletree needs something else from the city attorney, some sort of evidence that they may have, then he has time to get that. You understand that, Ms. Lanier?
Yes.
All right. Any further questions, Ms. Lanier?
No, it's all right.
And you and Mr. Ogletree can work together, can't you?
Yeah, I don't have no problem with it. I'm just still confused. Like, if I was pre-trial last time and I asked then, I didn't understand who the counsel was. I'm not used of Wayne County's court system. I am from Macomb County, so the third court is very different from Wayne County's, and I'm not understanding how your process is. It's totally different.
Okay, did I explain? Do you understand it now?
But now I feel like I just pushed myself up. If that was the case, I could have figured it out last time and not got. You just see what I'm saying? I feel like I didn't know this was the pretrial. I wasn't trying to take a pretrial. I never was even introduced to my case last court. I never was introduced to what I was even there for. It was just straight, this is what's going on. You need this or you need that. I'm still confused. I didn't give I wasn't given like, I don't even know if this was to get this, if they get lowered to anything else, or what this is, or what it, I don't know nothing.
You don't know anything now after we talked and after you talked to Mr. Ogletree?
No, I don't even know what my charge really is. My ticket says one thing, your court thing says something else. Like it's just different. And the discovery show one thing. He's telling me the cop did something totally different, and nothing makes sense to me. It doesn't make sense.
All right, the charge is disobeying a lawful order of a police officer. That is a violation of a city ordinance, punishable by 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines, a maximum possible penalty for that. That gives you the charge. That's what they allege that you did, okay? Now, we already discussed the fact of the last time you were here, why we reset it for another pretrial. Did you understand that?
No, I did not. I didn't know I was setting for a pretrial. I thought I was coming in to figure out what the charges could possibly be. You know how you go, like they give you a possibility, or they give you basically what he's doing to me today. He's telling me if I go to prosecutor, you gotta do this, or you gotta do that, or you go to trial. I thought that would have been last time. I didn't get that. I didn't even get to introduce to nothing. He threw it to me today, and now I'm like, what do you mean? I have to contest to this or agree to this, but basically I'm lying to you, and I didn't do this just to get the case. I'm confused.
All right, let me ask you this, ma'am. Are you okay? Are you okay with your mental health and everything?
I got PTSD very bad. My anxiety is very bad.
Okay, let me stop you. Do you want to speak to a mental health professional? We have a very good mental health court, and we can potentially transfer this ticket to that court if you need to.
Yes, please.
All right, let me get somebody let me get somebody here from mental health court, and give me a minute. They usually come in really quickly, okay, Ms. Lanier?
Thank you.
Okay, just give me a few minutes, all right? Let's get somebody from mental health. All right, let's pass the matter. Mr. Ogletree, stick around for a minute. Let's make sure that Ms. Lanier gets where she needs to go, and if we send you on with her, maybe that'll help, since you have a little familiarity with the kids. All right, let's go call the city of Detroit. Let's call it again versus Mr. Kamani, city of Detroit versus Kamani Deshaun Lewis. Case number SP 177-86061. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Patel.
Your Honor, J.H. Patel, P number 65385 for Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, will you please state your name for the record?
My name is Deshaun Lewis.
Okay, Mr. Lewis, did you have a good conversation with Mr. Patel?
Yes, sir.
All right, great. All right. It's like Mr. Lewis, this is not the worst offense in the world, okay? It's just an unregistered untitled, okay? But what it does give me the opportunity to do is it does give me the opportunity to allow you to join the street outreach court based on what you told us, okay?
Yes, sir.
And Mr. Patel, is Mr. Lewis a good candidate for street outreach?
He is, Your Honor. We already discussed the beginning elements of his action plan, and we've given him a few things to do right away. And so I have confidence that he will proceed in the program successfully. We're asking for a return date, a pretrial date of 1/27/25 or 26, excuse me, so that he has time to complete his action plan.
All right, let me ask you this, Mr. Lewis. You're a young man. You don't have any family or anything like that to assist you?
Only person that I truly have is my grandmother. My mother really didn't truly show full love to me. She really cussed me out, told me I could kill myself, told me I could die. She didn't kick me out the house 5 times, slammed me on the wall. So I was just tired of putting up with it. So I just was being an older man and walked out
All right.
because
And
I'm
what
not
about
about to put my hands.
I got you. I got you. I understand that. I completely understand that. What about your grandmother, sir? Is there any way that she can help you find some shelter temporarily? Because I know
Just like I told Mr. Platwell about my grandma can't give me shelter for like a trade on thing. Like I'd help her around the house, help her with everything she need while I stay there. So that way I can have some type of housing until I find me a job or a career to help me get my own place.
now, are you do you have it? You have some education behind you?
Yes, I finished high school and I'm very good with technology. I started doing tech class at the age of 4. I started reprogramming my grandmother's internet at the age of 8. And then I started working and helping her around with technology and her friends and family since I was 10.
All right. Do you have an ink pen on you, sir?
No, sir, not at the moment.
Do you have a way you can put this telephone number in your phone? I want to give you a number to
Yes.
a gentleman that has given me his number and asked that if I see anybody with a need that is a good candidate for joining the trades, you can dial this number and just text, or you can text this number and just text help.
Yes, sir. I have a way to put the number in my phone.
Okay, so the number is 313-719-9921. That's 313-719-9921.
I have it, sir.
You can lock this person's name in your phone. His name is Percy Johnson.
Percy Johnson?
Yes, Percy Johnson, Percy Johnson. And just text that gentleman's name and just text help to that number, okay? And he should call you back.
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm going to say this, sir. You're unfortunate that you find yourself in this situation at such a young age. I can only imagine how difficult it is. But I do say that, you know, the light may not be shining so bright for you. I believe you have a positive attitude. I'm sure you're going to work very well with Mr. Patel. I've seen his program work, and it may take a little time, but I've seen it work, and I really have confidence in it. I really appreciate what he's doing for individuals that are in your situation. I always give this quote to people that find themselves in difficult situations, and it's from Dr. Martin Luther King, and he says the true test of a man is not where he finds himself in the areas of comfort and convenience, but where he finds himself in the cases of challenges and controversy. You're in a pretty challenging time right now, and this is your test. Now, why God chose you for this type of test, I don't know. He tests us all, that's for sure. We all have our different situations in life. Why he chose you at this time for this test, I don't know. But I do know that the light will shine brighter at the end of the tunnel with some perseverance and some dedication and some hard work and some help. And that's why as soon as you told me yesterday, we want to make sure we get you the help that you need. But stay confident, stay positive. the light will get brighter. I just can't tell you how long that will take. I just hope it comes sooner rather than later. All right, Mr. Lewis?
Yes, sir, and thank you.
Thank you. Now text Mr. Johnson. If you have any issue, you don't get any response back, then you can always zoom into the court. We can help you. But Mr. Patel has just a vast amount of resources as well. And
Yeah, I was planning on using them when he told me that.
Absolutely. We'll give you that pre-trial date of January 27, 2026 at 8:30. Young man, I wish you the best of luck, and we're always here, God willing, and if we can do anything else to help you achieve whatever goal that you have, we'll try to do that, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Patel, I think that may be it. Mr. Lewis, you're free to leave, and I wish you the best of luck, okay?
Amen. Thank you. I wish both of y'all the best of luck, and thank you, and have a good one.
Okay, if there's anybody else dealing with any housing insecurity, then you can raise your hand in the chat now, and we can get you to speak to Mr. Patel. But if not, then we will. Did somebody say something about that? All right. If not, we will. Mr. Patel, you're free to leave, and I wish you the best of luck. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, let's go back on the record. Mr. Berry, who did you have?
I had Miss Lewis, Miss Betty Lewis, and it seems we lost her.
Okay, very well. Let me get you going on someone else. Dewan Leak. Mr. Leak, are you still there?
Yes, because I got to get ready for work.
All right. See, Mr. Leak, this is the city of Detroit versus Dewan Gray Leak, case number SP 1738997, counts 1, 2, and 3, and he has another SP 17. I don't know if we need to put that on here, Mr. Berry. That may have already been adjudicated. It has. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Leak.
Dewan Gary Leak.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
I apologize. I thought I said Gray, I think. Enter not guilty plea on your behalf, Mr. Lee. Give you a $0 bond, put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. It's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to try. Join the room.
Okay.
Let us know what you do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Dante Grimes. Mr. Grimes, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Ms. Harris, are you there? All right, I think Ms. Harris may have fallen off. All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lancaster. Mr. Lancaster, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we would like to ask to set these matters for a pretrial approximately 30 days out. Mr. Lancaster is aware that he has 2 civil infractions that is preventing him from getting his license. He understands that he has to pay them in full, but we're asking the court's permission to allow him to pay his reinstatement fees in advance. So he will be permitted to do so. And the reason why I'm asking for 30 days out is because he's currently in a treatment program to give him time to finish and to be able to get out to take care of the reinstatement fees and to get his license.
All right, I usually do not do this, Mr. Lancaster, because these are such old tickets, but I don't know, you know, Ms. Bradfield always tries to soften me up. But I'm gonna do it this time. I'm gonna give you I'm gonna allow you to pay the reinstatement fee with the understanding that the total fine is gonna have to be paid.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Now, I don't know if you can exit the treatment program, but you have to get somebody down here as soon as you can and pay that $45 twice on the no insurance proofs. That would get you clearances here at the 36th District Court. I'm going to give you a pretrial date of November the 17th, 2025 at 8:30. I don't know what type of treatment program you're in, but I wish you the best of luck in that program. And you don't have anything further. The next court date is 11/17/2025. All right.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
You're very much welcome. Good luck to you.
Is this your jury?
Gatson, Adonis Gatson, is he still here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good afternoon now.
I didn't get done at 6 o'clock.
Get up, Mr. Kyle. Sit up. Adonis Gatson, City of Detroit versus Adonis Gatson, case number SP 177502331, SP 1775027, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Is this Ms. Bradfield?
I'm sorry, I didn't know I was muted. Daphne Bradfield on behalf of the defendant. State your name for the record.
Adonis.
What's the name?
Adonis Gatson.
Yes.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Thank you, Ms. Mathis. I'm in our not guilty plea on your client. We have to give him a $0 bond. Mr. Gatson put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. He has 2 other tickets that recently went into default. I wouldn't have any objection. I wouldn't have any issue with setting aside. The city has no objection. It's a seatbelt ticket and a defective was it brake, windshield, or whatever they allege. Mr. Gatson, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind,
Okay.
Giving out the right to a trial. Join the room, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's pass the matter. All right. We're getting there. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Leak. Mr. Leak, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance and registration. We seek dismissal, Your Honor.
That was worth the wait, huh, Mr. Lee?
Yeah, because this is my 3rd time seeing you. I just saw you back on my birthday in August for the same thing.
What happened? You missed the court date.
No, well,
Yeah,
no, not the one on my.
yeah.
It was that one for this was after my birthday, because this was the ticket I had got, like the last ticket I had got for this, and I like but the other tickets I had took care of back on my birthday. You had me come back, I showed you, and then I had another court date, like it was supposed to be like what September 16th or something like that, and I had missed it because cause it was the timing like 2 o'clock. I'll be at work at that time, so that's all I got to reschedule for like a early appointment, court date, I believe.
Sir, you have a very good rest of your day. Case dismissed with $5 documentation.
Yep, thank you. Appreciate it.
The next time I see you, it's gonna be at the Myers or somewhere.
Right,
No more tickets.
Yeah, no more tickets. I'm straight on that.
All right.
All right, Judge. Yo, you too.
Yeah. All right. Let's go with the City of Detroit versus Lanice Gould Hicks. Case number strike that U71302825. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Cool Hicks.
Lenise S.A. Hicks.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time.
Good morning.
Raymond on the bench form. Go ahead, Counsel.
Yes, Your Honor, we waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Hicks, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with them. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room and we'll pass the matter.
We're still trying to find somebody for mental health care.
Derek Gardner, we already called. Where's Miss Horn? Let me see if this officer left Miss Horn a message. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get you out of here. All right, let's get Nicole got one, good one out of here. That's just a
Yes, Judge.
good morning, good afternoon to you. That should be just an arrangement.
Good afternoon.
Are you Nicole Erica Goodwin?
Yes, I am.
City of Detroit versus Nicole Erica Goodwin, case number SP 179-0406, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 179-07231. Ms. Goodwin, state your name for the record, please.
Call Erica Goodwin.
Day is the date and time set for arraignment on 1, 2, 3, 4. Arraignment. Ms. Goodwin, you can do one of two things. You can either set the matter for a trial date. That'll just have you back on the next court date, and you'll get a resolution then. If you bring the documentation, the city likely will dismiss, or you can set it for a pretrial date. Do you plan on getting, or do you have documentation, ma'am?
I do.
All right, we'll let you speak with a lawyer now. Let's see if we can get you an updated offer. Let's pass the matter. I think you're not guilty on your behalf of your Zillow. All right, let's pass the matter. All right. Maybe we can resolve it without you having to come back.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Adonis Gatson. Mr. Gatson, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Is this just a defective windshield, Mr. Berry?
Mr. Gasson, Ms. Gasson is windshield and seatbelt, and dismissal of the dismissal of the no insurance.
You want to take the deal?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the
We still stipulate, Your Honor.
With that stipulation, find you responsible as charged to the seatbelt. I won't fine you for that, and I'll find you responsible for the equipment, $120. I'll dismiss the other matter. When can you pay?
I can pay today or tomorrow.
I'm gonna give you until the Monday. I've been giving everybody until Monday to make sure they figure it out. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If you don't have anything further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Will Hicks is gone. Logan, Kyle Logan, this is the city of Detroit versus Kyle Antoine Logan, case number SP 177422021. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Logan. State your name for the record, please.
Kyle Antoine Logan.
Antoine Logan, good morning, good afternoon to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a show cause, Mr. Bradfield.
Purposes of arraignment, he stand mute, wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea in the client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Logan, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. There are no notes on this ticket, Ms. Bradfield, so I don't know what the allegation, just as the allegation as charged. Ms. Bradfield, speak to Mr. Logan, give him an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Logan, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's pass that matter. All right.
Your Honor.
Again, yes.
Is there anybody I can talk
We're
to?
gonna get you somebody as soon as we can. Mr. Griffin, you were the last one to sign in.
Oh
The
yeah,
last.
I didn't know that my court was at 8:30. I thought it was at 10.
Yeah, well, you're the last one, and I'm not holding that against you, but you're gonna have to wait. I told you that last time.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta come from her. I thought I did. Yes, I have. That's the worst. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Grimes. Ms. Harris, Mr. Grimes, have you resolved this for him?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Grimes is going to enter a plea to the amended charge of improper plate with the remaining matters dismissed.
That's the charge. Do you want to take the deal, Mr. Grimes?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $5,000 fine?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to May the 22nd, 2025, around 3:32 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Davidson and Bloom. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operate a motor vehicle.
Yes.
Something wrong with the plate on that vehicle?
Yes.
What was wrong with it?
It didn't go to that vehicle.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count as charged to the improper plate. Stipulate the probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
240, dismiss upon payment. When can you pay it?
I would have paid it today, but I gotta go to work now. So tomorrow.
All right, come back for review on Monday morning. If you pay it at the DivDat kiosk, I'm told you can upload to DivDat app to your phone or pay it down here at the courthouse. That'll go through immediately. And then on Monday, you don't have to show back up. I just want to make sure that it gets dismissed properly. If there's nothing further, Mr. Grimes, October 20th, 2025 at 8:25 is the next court date. Again, if it's paid, you don't have to show back up. Nothing further. Really good rest of your day and have a good day at work.
All right, you too.
Thank you.
I'm going to make a copy.
Woods, he was here.
He was here, yeah, let me see, I got his number, I believe.
I mean, it's just gone. I'm calling.
Okay, but not for no officer, right?
No, there won't be.
Thank you.
All right, city, he's got other matters anyway. City of Detroit versus Derek Dwayne Gardner, case number SP 17598103. SP 17598110 counts 1 and counts 2. Also, he's got some other issues. SP 1793081 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1793193 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gardner, please state your name for the record.
Press *6 to unmute yourself.
Okay, you see it push me up? Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Okay,
Well, state your name, Mr. Gardner.
Derek Gardner.
All right. Today's date and time set for a trial on the first 3 cases I called into the record. Officer Woods was here, no longer here, and we'll dismiss those cases. As for the other cases, those matters are set for
The 23rd.
those matters are set for arraignment. For purposes of arraignment on the other matters, Mrs. Harris.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Do you want Ms. Harris to try to get you an offer today on these cases, sir, or do you want to come back on another court date? Get your documentation together or whatever you need together.
I would like to speak to her to see what's the best option, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Harris, you have your ink pen ready?
I do now.
All right, there is a driver license suspended, no insurance misdemeanor, unregistered untitled misdemeanor, a defective muffler, excessive noise, and a defective brake light. Try to get Mr. Oh, come on now, you got to speak to Ms. Harris.
Okay, but I'm saying, Your Honor, all of that stuff is not on the ticket that I got. The only thing I got is
Ms. Harris.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
It's in the system. All right. Join the room.
Yes,
let us
sir.
know what you do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. You wanna get up, you wanna look at that?
Yes, Your Honor, thank you.
I don't know if all those new tickets are in there.
But it's got the case history.
No,
Yeah.
it's just, yes.
I apologize. I should have asked. The excessive noise ticket, is that written as a civil infraction or is that a misdemeanor?
All of it, there's 3 civil infractions: excessive noise, muffler, and what else is there? Did I
Brake
say?
light? Brake
And
light.
break civil infractions, the other 3, insurance, registration, and driver's license are misdemeanors.
Okay, thank you very much.
So FTD and excessive noise.
FTD and excessive noise is the offer. Let's pass.
May I speak with you in room 4? Thank you.
Yes, I'll go in there. Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. This. All right. Getting close. They don't have any good stuff for you guys.
Your Honor,
Yes.
since we got a little time, I'm gonna ask Mr. Berry. I want to take it to trial because it's a sexually oriented business. But you see the ticket as written, it's code 31112. That's just a decent exposure, but it's at a strip club and she's an entertainer. The ROA says this.
Yeah, well, we're gonna go off of this. They actually, the ROA is, I don't go off the ROA, I go off this.
Well, I'm gonna ask to amend that one because it should be under chapter 5 because it's a sexually oriented business.
Ms. Mathis, I don't know.
I'm gonna just make the motion, but I'm gonna put it in the file and make the motion to amend it to chapter 5.
So you said that.
I don't think that you have to make the motion because the ROA is, it is the corporate, it is. You can do that.
Yeah. Right, and that's, it should be under chapter 5 of the city code, not 31.
This,
Okay, I'm gonna just put the motion in the file.
Lanier, I have Ms.
So we rescheduling
Darby here. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room, Ms. Darby.
Hi, Judge Perkins.
How are you? I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Lanier. She needs to speak to somebody.
Okay, thank you.
Ms. Lanier, join that room, please.
You want to work with it? No, I promise.
How much? Oh, that's a whole list.
Yeah, they do.
Hang on.
Yesterday was good. This place right here.
I got it made.
Yeah, I'm still, I'm eating that for lunch right now.
Oh, something from yesterday?
Yeah, because they gave me a lot, but they should have for $20.
One place the babies were like clean. I think I was dishwasher. It's clean though, but I can take this. There's a little something.
All right, are we?
Let me just see what the code is so I can put it on it.
Okay,
I just need
Harris, are we ready?
I just need to.
Ready, Your Honor.
Who did you have?
Derek Gardner.
Now, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gardner. Mr. Gardner, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We are respectfully requesting trial and formal hearing date, Your Honor.
This was supposed to be my trial day today from the last time I came.
But that's why I just explained to you, you had a new set of cases and did, okay.
Okay, but we talking about the old cases, not the new ones.
No, the new ones are set for you. She set the trial date for the new ones. The old ones are dismissed. Listen, sir, listen. The cases that you're here for trial today are dismissed. Okay? 3 cases that were the other cases that were the new tickets that you got, we're setting a trial date if you want one, and then we'll get rid of those cases on that day.
Yes, sir.
Is that what you want?
Yes, sir.
November the 7th at 9 a.m., Mr. Gardner. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You say November 7th?
November 7th.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Griffin, Dwayne Griffin.
Shit, he ain't say what time.
I'm right here.
You can hang up, Mr. Gardner.
Okay, hey, Your Honor, you said November 7th. You ain't say what time, though.
I did, but 9 a.m., sir.
Okay, I apologize if you did. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to write it down. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, have a good one.
Have a great day.
You as well. City of Detroit versus Dwayne Griffin, case number SP 177718, count 3, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Griffin, please state your name.
Dwayne Griffin.
All right, day is date and time set for, he finally got his name called. You get to speak to a lawyer, Mr. Griffin. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, set for a pre-trial with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, let us know what you wanna do when you come out, all right?
Okay.
Ms. Bradfield, are we ready?
Yes, Your Honor. I've tried to get Mr. Logan out the breakout room. And I put a message in the chat box for you. I didn't want to state this condition on the record.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Logan. Mr. Logan, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. And you want an appointed attorney, sir?
Yes.
All right, what we'll do is I'm gonna mark the file need appointed attorney. What I'm gonna do, Mr. Logan, I'm gonna set a pre-trial date. And that date is set really so that attorney can have time to contact you. If that attorney does not contact you by the next court date, which will be November the 6th, 2025 at 8:30, we're gonna get an attorney appointed to you on the spot, all right?
Okay.
All right, if you don't have anything further, I appreciate your patience, Mr. Logan, and have a very good rest of your day, and best of luck to you.
All right, you too, sir. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yep. Let's go City of Detroit. Let's go back on the record with Nicole Erica Goodwin. Ms. Bradfield, can you put your appearance on the record for Ms. Goodwin?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Goodwin. State your name for the record, please.
Nicole Erica Goodwin.
All right, Ms. Goodwin's here on the afternoon docket. I entered into a not guilty plea on her behalf, gave her a $0 bond. Ms. Goodwin has, I don't know, what is this? Defective, improper turn signal, insufficient defective lights, no valid registration, no insurance misdemeanor. Ms. Bradfield, give Ms. Goodwin an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Goodwin, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in a breakout with Ms. Bradfield. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Afternoon, doctor. She got it.
I got. Let me double check up here. I pulled up Courtney Anthony. I never gave it to you.
I never, you pulled a Corey Anthony, and we got the wrong group. Yeah, I did talk to Corey.
Yeah. We can talk.
Did you get the summary?
For Dwayne, yes.
It's one of those weeks. All right. So what's for lunch today?
Somewhat it's raining from last night. That's like not every day. Costing too much money.
Oh no, the price of groceries now. I don't know.
The problem is you can't buy the junk songs as a job.
They haven't gone down, that's for sure.
I mean, it's a job. Yeah, it's time to go to the grocery store. Be careful, maybe the silver will be wasted at home sometimes. Oh, mama comes on, you gotta wait. Boyfriend. Come on, wait tomorrow.
That's somebody for everyone.
I'll talk about it. Right. Oh, me too.
Can you check Mr. Perkins? All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Dwayne Griffin. All right, license is valid. Ms. Harris, what's your client want to do?
He was able to present valid insurance and registration, and the city has recommended full dismissal.
All right. Provided valid documentation, Mr. Griffin. Best of luck.
All right, thank you so much.
No YouTube moment for you today.
Okay, thank you so much, sir.
All right.
All right, enjoy the rest of your day.
You do too. Thank you. Are we ready on Gooley Hicks?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gooley Hicks. Ms. Gooley Hicks, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial and the appointment of counsel.
Very well.
Her number is in the chat.
Sorry, that's what you want to do, Ms. Gooley Hicks?
It's Jewel Hickson, yes, Your Honor.
You say what?
It's Jewel Hicks.
Oh, Google.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm sorry. All right. Let's do that. All right, Ms. School Hicks, I'm gonna give you a pretrial date. That date is really set for you to for your attorney to get in contact with you. If that attorney has not contacted you by November the 6th, that's your next court date at 8:30, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. Is this 586-439-8392 number good?
Yes.
All right. If there's nothing further, Ms. School Hicks, I appreciate your patience. Have a very good day. October 6th at 8:30 is your next court date. Best of luck to you. Answer the call. You don't recognize one of those calls, should be that appointment.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I mean, it's okay.
No, it's up to you. Because I'm not letting anybody else, I'm not here to warn you.
Okay.
Lock.
Stop the, better can, you know, keep watering.
Keep working.
Is that all right?
Is she a candidate?
So, Your Honor, she has reported that she's not interested in specialty court.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Darby. I appreciate it. I hate we probably interrupted your lunch or something.
No, that's fine. We were working.
All
All right.
Congrats. Good to see you, and I'll see you soon.
Okay, see you next time. Take care.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lanier. Ms. Lanier, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Everything okay now, Ms. Lanier?
Yes, I have an understanding. Thank you.
You sure you don't want to continue to speak with the mental health court?
No.
All right. What does Ms. Lanier want to do, Mr. Ogletree?
She wants to schedule a bench trial date.
All right. Trial date is going to be November the 7th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Ms. Lanier, that's the time where the officer needs to appear. We should be able to get some resolution on that date, okay?
Okay.
All right, best of luck to you, ma'am. I appreciate your patience. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
And thank you. Thank you for your time and patience with me.
Absolutely, absolutely, Ms. Lanier. I know that not everybody doesn't understand the process, and just like that other young man earlier today, you know, he didn't understand what was going on, and doesn't take but a few minutes to try to explain it. And if I can't explain it, there's somebody in here that can help you understand. So, but I'll see you, God willing, back on November the 7th. Okay.
Thank you. See you then.
Thank you. All right. Best of luck.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. You're welcome. Mario Overstreet. Be safe, and I think that's it for you.
Yes, take care. Bye.
Okay, bye.
And Your
right.
Honor, just a heads up
Yes.
to the court, Goodwin is a dismissal for compliance. So Ms. Bradfield will be out shortly.
All right. All right, Ms. Goodwin, let's go back on the record with Ms. Goodwin. You don't have to come back, Ms. Goodwin. Case is dismissed for compliance. If it's nothing further, you have the best of luck to you. You have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you, too.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. All right.
Oh, and Ms. Bradfield stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal.
We